Welcome back. Not sure why the stream died there. Welcome back. Yes, let's take a look at a few of the upgrades available. These lovely frames, enjoying a quick spin around. We Tier 5 jetpack, hello. What's not done in Tier 4? It's all done. Why is it still glowing, though? Notice, please select a milestone. It's not like there's any milestones left. Why is this glowing? Jetpack is too good to be true. It's just engines. We should begin the engines then. And then oil requires engines. Logistics is a little lighter. You only need the rubber for that. But oil processing would kind of benefit from the engines. Fluid packaging is crap. Petroleum power. Looks like someone's going to be drilling, baby. Drill. Let's commit to doing jetpack here. And just put it on the list. It'd be sick to be bopping around the factory. Oh, the difference between no jetpack and jetpack, it's a game of an additional dimension with only one world. Okay, here we go. So let's just say jetpack. Jetpack. But jetpack requires engines. Let's do a bite-sized factory for engine if reasonable. We'll see. Let's just say bite-sized factory engines, question mark. We're likely to draft a new factory in a new place with new resources without your uncle or your friend Harold. Whoever they are. And if engines aren't enough, then I don't even know what is anymore. Stop asking for things. This factory is meant to be a charitable space. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe we grab a new calculator. Nice. And maybe we're adding an item for output. Maybe we're... Whoa, the engine. Am I supposed to be talking about motors? Oh, heavens, they're motors, not engines. Give me that to-do list. They're not engines, they're motors. Much simpler, sir. Don't get ahead of yourself. But it's nothing to scoff at here. What is this crap at the bottom? Wow, there's just an unkillable ad here down at the bottom. How unfortunate. Can we ad block that crap? Okay, thanks. Sorry, that space, that real estate is so precious. Otherwise, you guys can't see any of this. Okay, so the idea with motors is that you go through stators and rotors. Okay. Rotors, we did rotors, right? We've got bite-sized factories, and we did stators for sure. We did a bite-sized factory for steel, for auto wires. Do you guys remember that? Yeah. So bite-sized factory for stator, easy. And that comes from copper and the coal iron combination to get stators running at this chain up here. Yeah, we kind of have this already, this 5. We'll add this. The rotor, no, I don't think we did rotors. Let's just take a look again. No, we didn't do rotors. No, nowhere on God's holy earth is rotor a thing. Okay, so that's, and the numbers look good here. Look, it's like half an assembler to 1.25 constructors to 1.5. These are just so hard to read. Sorry, let's just get in on these. Let me just see what the ratios really are. And these are supposed to be a tight crew here together. 22.5 iron ingots, 10 iron rods, 12.5 iron rods, and 50 screws from the constructor. This is good ratios. And so we could like double this recipe, for example. Like if we double motors here, what do we get? We get 1 full assembler using, and what's the limiter here? 3 constructors. 3 constructors. So like 2 smelters, 6 constructors, and an assembler. That's too much to fit on a Mark IV blueprint, I will confirm. How do we get Mark II blueprints? Sorry, that's too much to fit on a Mark I blueprint. Mark I blueprints are only 4x4 foundations. You can barely take a crap on a Mark blueprint. So, is there a Mark III blueprint? There is a Mark III blueprint designer. Well, Mark II is quite compelling, I can confirm. How do we get the blueprint, though? Fix the blueprints, Mark II. It's a blueprint designer. There we go. Boy, that was rough. Blueprint files, types, sharing, removal, construction, snapping, limitations, world grid. Is it in made in the build gun? Certainly. Doesn't say when you get it. Unlocked a tier 4. Fix it blueprints. Maybe it says in this first one. Ugh, tier 6. So we're going to keep rocking these smaller blueprints for a while, which furthers my point that we're probably not going to be doubling or 6 constructors, just not that bad though. But 2 assemblers is a bit tough, you know. Like you can fit 2 assemblers and maybe a constructor next door. But the smelters, 2 smelters, 6 constructors. Yeah, you'll get 6 of these buildings on the ground floor, and then you'd have to put 1, 2. Oh no, you only need 1 assembler though. But you know what would be so nice would be to build the oh, it's just a little too bad, yeah. What if we back it off to 1 smelter? You know, what if we cut it by a third? So it's like 1.3333333. for example. And then, yeah, you have like one smelter. Two go disconnecting again? Reconnection successful. Can you guys see me? Let's check those restream channels. Yeah, apparently. Let me know if you have any connection info or any connection issues in the chat. Yeah, this is quite a compelling bite-sized factory. You get one smelter, you get the two constructors, and what did I put in here? I said 1.33333 motors per minute. And so, yeah, I'm only using 2/3 of an assembler. That's okay. You don't have to use a full assembler. At least this fits on a 4x4 pad. Or does it? Hold on. One smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, yeah, for sure. You can fit these first 4 constructors onto the bottom floor of a Mark 1 designer even. That's like completely reasonable. And the smelter, that goes in front of them. So you can put all of this on the bottom floor. And then, yeah, naturally all you have to do is feed this upstairs. See, that's why it's so compelling to add just 2 extra machines and get that. You can't add 2 extra. You have to add 3. That's the problem. You add another smelter. Here, I'm going to make you guys a deal. We will try this. We will try to squeeze a larger. I upped it. That's right. I went back to 2, Chad. I don't care. Let's get ambitious even. We'll do 2 smelters, 3 rods, 3 screws. 1 whole assembler gets used in this. So that's more compact. That's more is getting done. And as before, we already built this little factory that works to get statters. We're not going to reinvent that wheel. If anything, we'll ship the statters with a, I don't know. I don't want to say shit like long conveyor belt, but if we dig new resources for all of this, and I doubt that we will for all of it, but yeah, we're not going to, because the only extra factory we're designing is iron for the rotor. You know, I can't help but think we do have that rotor factory, right? No, we just do produce rotors at home. Is that correct? I mean, let's check. Let's check the old bite-sized pieces. Statters, beams, pipes, frames. Wow, automated wiring. Black powder. Yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion that we built this rotor machine already, but we might not have. Let me see the recipe for... It is the rotating thing, right? Like, I know we did that in our old fashion factory, but yeah, maybe we just don't have a place where new ones get made. I'm guessing that is correct. Okay, great. Well, let's add that to the to-do list. It's very easy to be attempting a quick bite-sized factory, 4x4 Mark 1 factory. Let's say a bite-sized factory, 4x4, and we're just going to call it... It just needs iron, and it has to be close to statters. Can't move my cursor around in here. It's like it's locked. Is it scroll lock? Yeah, scroll lock. Interesting. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we absolutely will do motors, which requires a bite-sized factory. Okay, bite-sized factories for motors, that has to be close to the 2 key resources, which is motor and stator, or sorry, rotor and stator. We'll just say rotor plus stator. And that means that the bite-sized factory for, I mean, it's wherever you get copper, coal, and iron together. It's just, we have that combination of the copper and the coal producing those stators. So let's establish rotors near the stators, which is at the steel factory currently. That's fantastic. That's a full answer. That's like we're getting jackpack. That will require that we do motors in an efficient way, which we're just gonna do by getting rotors. Rotors are pure iron, right? Like you see the chart in the background here I'm showing. It's easy to make rotors. We don't have to worry about this. We already do the top. We make stators. And once you build the rotor, I mean, we're probably not gonna do a bite-sized factory for it. We'll probably just throw down a bunch of motors. Like there's a world where these factories are different, where we use alternate recipes, but for now we'll probably always just use bite-sized factories to create stators and then feed stators to where they need to be. So sweet. Line of assemblers here getting fed from our factory. Yeah, that's gonna be the absolute shit. All right, great work, team. Here, I'm gonna bite-size factory a screenshot of this thing. Let's just save that. Cool. Did Spotify just kind of give up? Yeah, all my internet died there, I guess. You can't hide from us forever, factory. We know what you did last summer. Okay, I don't even know what I'm talking about, Chad. I'm going nuts. Honestly, yeah, I was up real late last night. We did some invoicing for my 9 to 5, and that's all out of the way. We like to get that invoicing out early in December. Oh, chat, sorry. Yeah, just a little sleepy. And I slept well, but yeah, I'm waking up in Canada. It's dark as heck, and that affects you a different way. Kind of takes a little extra energy to do everything. Okay, factory. Yeah, this collection of bite-sized factories is looking pretty respectable. Guess I'm real pleased with this. I remember the steel pipe, yeah, steel beam. That's just like mwah, delicious. Modular frame, yeah, complicated. Do you remember when it was hard to have 91 reinforced plates, chap? Do you remember? Now we just carry them around like villains. Yeah, and there's rotors on the belt. Or sorry, there's rotors on the interdimensional sphere network. That's only because we had like a manual factory, an old-fashioned one that makes rotors. Which we love. Which we love. Like there's so much iron at the base, at the original base, that's, you know, old iron, like Mark 1 iron. Did I ever upgrade these miners? No, they're Mark 1 in the old base. Straight up. And you'll notice not a single dollar is moving around here, right? Nothing. Nothing's moving. This is a prime example of where you would want to be shredding items in a factory with an awesome sink. Like whatever uses all the resources here, just throw that right into the garbage and grind it up, which we will gladly do at any moment. Oh, that's how much it costs to make those versatile frameworks. Wow. So I promise it was like a 300 megawatt background when I logged into this server. So just making the versatile frameworks alone at that steel factory, that's all 300 megawatts. That's such a steal. Boom, boom. Wow, I've got to add this window capture to every single one of my scenes. Goodness. There we go. Leah 2, hello, welcome. Or possibly other holiday festivities. Welcome. Hope it's a chill one. I'm chilling like a villain here. I'm not even worrying about power. That's where we're at. All right. Love this for us. All right, rotors. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. We'll just go for it. We're gonna go to the rotor factory out here using our tubes and make a decision. Is there extra iron we can pull into that nightmare engine? Here, we'll take that ride. But let me just take a look at our map. See if there's some extra iron we can grab into this. We are hypertubing over to our coal factory. So we were here, and now we're zipping over along the lines to here. And I'm just taking a quick look through the resource nodes on the map. If there are any iron ores that we haven't quite yet tucked in here. I mean, we can just pull iron from the iron that's there. I don't mind. There's 3 miners. That's why we built this, but... boy, you see how sparse it is for iron in any distance close to that? That's a hell of a ride to get iron. And we could do it. Absolutely. Especially if there were another coal spot, but... Oh. Is there copper up there? That would be totally reasonable. Oh, wow. Well, that's going to be a profitable place in the future. Dragging the copper and iron into this beautiful spot. That's going to be riches. Oh, man. Yeah, that's not today necessarily. We're just getting a quick factory to get some jetpacks out. This is a factory that builds factories. I don't want anyone in this stream to get some crazy ideas thinking Mark's going to build a 27 floor factory that is one mega factory. No, I'm not building no mega factory. You sit down over there. This is going to be our factory as to the world as a disease to the human body organism, with tentacles spreading throughout the body and ulcers emanating from a multitude of malignancies across the surface. Not just one mega factory, one giant arrow stabbing into the heart of the planet. No. We will be a disease from which one cannot be extricated. Is that good? Do you like that? We will be a disease from which one cannot be extricated. That's not good. But it will be profitable, and we will consume, I promise, through many melody blood songs. Okay. It looks like we got to the location. That feels great. Okay. Love it. And I love these juicy buttholes we get to slide through all the time. We deserve that. That's been earned. We've earned that. By looking at this factory, you're reminded that a lot of sources of iron and coal come in here. So it's just up to us who we tap for a few rotors. Since rotors and stators are both needed for this recipe, let's try to choose a source of iron that isn't being used for the stators. Oh no, this parachute's dangerous. I swear to fuck, man. We're gonna get ourselves killed in here. Back on through the champas. Does anyone remember where is this the factory, the rotor factory? This thing takes stators. Oh no, it produces stators. That's nice. It produces stators. Okay, so this is the stator factory. So we don't want to use the same source of iron that the Static Factory is using. And from what I remember, the Static Factory actually uses two sources. It splits from the top belt, the top and second belt, but it also splits from... Oh no, is that it? No, it's legit just the top and the second belt, and then they split off a second time. Okay, so as long as we avoid the top 1, 2, then that's great, yeah. So any of these lower belts for iron, those are the ideal targets for... Like, honestly, this doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it, but just for the sake of throughput, imagine we just want to make this one good. We just want to make engines, and spoilers, we do just want to make engines. Then use every single input node you could. So like source iron for every component from as many separate sources as you could. And that's my general philosophy. So if I'll just crawl up this ladder a touch so you can see what I'm talking about. Who's this? Get out of here. Hey. Get out of here. Hey. Get out of here. Yeah, and right away you can see all the sources of iron, right? Like, that's a little far away. Hold on, let me get up here. From up here... No, maybe over here. From over here... No, maybe just back here. From back here... It's just gotta be closer than this, though, right? Oh, it's this rock. Take the ladder. Nice. Wow, did you guys see that catch? Sheesh. And now I can float down. Perfect. Okay, maybe I should build a ramp to this lookout, but from up here, you can see all the belts. And the top two belts, the very top two belts, those are dedicated to making statters when they do. Clearly something's going on in the middle belts. Those are versatile frameworks. So let's just assume that the bottom belts are the ones we were looking to screw with. They're still in use too. Look at that. See that? That iron is flowing. Yeah. Yeah, there may not be any perfect answer, but we'll just take as much iron as we can afford. And I'm willing to shoot for this kind of second level. I wish we could just make a buttload of rotors somewhere. That would be awfully convenient. Like if there was just a giant iron mine somewhere and we just made like the world's most. But that's not a good strategy in this game. It's better to connect things and automate them quickly so that you can replace that automation with better automation with a better technology. That's the phase of the game we're in. That's just lots of space over here to build this factory, but I kind of don't want to build it across from these 4 beautiful beam factories. Is that what they are? Yeah, beam factories. Because I only need the iron as well. What if we just took this vertical and we just siphon these resources up on the other side? Let's do that. Let's go, chat. It's happening. I'm going to need glasses for this. But before I start caring, I'm gonna go up like, yeah, real tall, because we didn't need rotors until now. I'm going really tall. Do I not need to go really tall? I built this factory up here, pointing that direction. I could just point out here. What do you think about that? We'll just point it out here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll just slice the factory out this way. I kind of love that. Oh, this splitter's already getting used again. Okay, so we could just pop down here. And we're going to leave some space for that factory. Boom, doom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would rather give too much space than not enough. So let's just build this on the end. And I'll zoop over this direction. Oh. A nice little platform, get us started. Make sure we got a cheeky little space drop a bit of profits in it. And one thing you're noticing is that I'm just kind of L-shaping this. I'm going to build all my factories across this area and this area. So the template with our blueprint designer. Finish them. Okay, this looks quite clean. And right away, my instinct is just open up that 4x4 blueprint. Obviously, whatever we print is going to come on foundation, so let's just get that started right away. And from what I remember, we're going to need to start with a smelter. As usual, I choose this side of the blueprint designer. Just the side with the weird little computer apparatus to make sure that whenever anyone walks into the office, we see them and we can make a snarky joke or weird comment that throws them off guard about last week's office party that no one really wants to remember. Okay, perfect. And so the iron comes into the smelter here, and then we're going to try to cram in 6 constructors here. So you just hold freaking steady. One. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and yeah, a second smelter, right? We're doing the 2 build. Yeah. I'll pull it back a little bit. I might be better if I don't, in fact. Yeah, better type pack. Cool. Also for iron. And since these are close, we'll make sure that the first few come out with rods. Then we'll aggregate and split. Just pull up my design here. Can I add the calculation here? Yeah, I could add a little calculation. Just so that you guys can see it as I'm doing it. The mysteries of what I'm doing. You really can't read that. No, that's not good, eh? It's okay, yeah. 2 smelters, 3 constructors for iron rods, and then 3 constructors for screws, and an assembler. It's really just not rocket science, yeah. So 1, 2, 3 for rods, and then there's gonna be 3 for screws. And only 1 and 2 assemblers? It's 2 assemblers now, isn't it? No, it's just 1. Dude, we're putting all of the constructors for the screws upstairs then. That's perfect. Because literally all of the iron ingots go into iron rods. There's no question about it. Which means we can just merge these 2 and split them out. It doesn't matter how messy this is. Yeah, exactly. This would have been better sideways, though, wouldn't... Not clear. What about this? Let's do this ad hoc. Obviously, that has to be true. And then any extras you would want to vent. 2, 3. Oh, truth be told, don't need to cram these in. Let's just put them on the other side. Gives a little bit of breathing space to merge items on this side. Oh, this looks great. Oh, chat, that's a solve. That's a solve. So now we just send these goods down the line after they all get merged up. This might look a little messy at first, but I think it'll work. I mean, we'll never have to revisit it. Look at that. Double merged in. And then this just straight up goes out. Oh. Excellent. And then you only need a couple splitters here. We can line this up. Look at this. Ah, outstanding. Outstanding. And this one doesn't even need to be here. Look at this. Again, with bite-sized factories, you get away with this crap where you're like, well, I only need one. I only need those three. I only need 3 iron rod machines. Physicists do this crap all the time. There's only so many answers something could be. And in a 4x4 blueprint designer, there aren't that many answers. Like, it was either 1 smelter or it was 2. You know? It was either 2 rod factories, 2 constructors, or 3. There were not other answers possible that we were going to go with. Let's wire these up as well. Oh, goodness gracious. Iron rods. Rod. Nice. We could wire these up. Why not while we're here? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. All right, we'll get some mergers. Oh yeah, first we'll drop the belt to get all the merger out here. There's so little to do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just pipe it upstairs after this. And here's the mergers. You literally need 1 merger right here. And then this thing merges there. And then you do a vertical to the next level. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even need to be that tall. Like, we're only avoiding the smelters, right? I can't fly up, so I just have to use ladders to climb up these. It's a weird time for us. Weird times, Melvin. Weird times. And then we just drop foundations once we get up here, and then we hope we never have to go back up again. And we do, and then we end up deleting this square and walking around in a weird scaffold way. Please tell me I dropped this correctly. Yeah, that's amazing. Whoa, what's that sound? So these disgusting creatures always hanging out with my fucking blueprints, dude. I don't need that. I need peace. So you drop 3 constructors for the whole sole purpose of making... Sole purpose of making screws, yeah. Where do we want to drop these? I guess this way. A real question is, where can I fit it? Like, if I put the assembler... there's lots of space for this, actually. Like, check this. If this is the output of the machine as well. Output of the factory. Oh, I kind of want the outputs over here as well. This is so much better. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Look how good this is. I'm going to fucking ace this. How much farther can I go back? Yeah, like a little bit. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll see if that's workable. But the constructors, they just need to... Oh, this is outstanding. Look at this. They'll accept the rods from right there. We'll take them right to the edge here. And then they'll wrap up with the screws in the other direction. It's too good to be true. 1, 2, 3. Simply 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And then, unironically, here, splitting down the line. Dude, we don't even need like another splitter. This one splitter is good enough. No. Is this possible to line up? I doubt that. Yeah, I fucking doubt that. Thanks, though. We'll just make this more linear. And then when I drop splitters, it should line up this time. Yep. And then we can finish this out directly. That screws. And then we bring them together at the other side. We only have to do this factory once, my friends. Yeah, and then we bring them backwards. Yeah, what I really want here is the merger appropriately positioned here to receive these and then to pipe the goods. Oh, damn. Is there space over here to do this? Hopefully. Hopefully. All we can do is try. This barely fits. And now the moment of truth. No, there's no way out of this. No. It's absolutely too close to the edge. So the merger has to be this one. And the splitter. Let me just think about this. It has to spit back over there. So the merger effectively has to go... That's not enough space, though. 1, 2, 3, and then that's not enough space. A splitter between the mergers. That's what's needed. Yeah, because here's a merger. These two are taken care of, for example, with this. And then... Oh, what if I do it on the other side? Look, these two machines can just flip out. Or... this. Is there enough space for this to belt? Nope, not quite. What if we do one more square? Oh, this is so close. Yeah, we can do this. This is the hardest part of squeezing these extra machines, too. How about this? Straight up. And how about from here to here? Yeah, 100%. Which means that we can now take this... Oh wait, that's not what I signed up for. I was doing this one to us. Oh, I got these wrong. This merger is the wrong way around. In, out. There, like that. It's not correct either. This is trickier than I thought. Yeah. I kind of like what I had before where I took this belt. Truth is, I could just drag them all up here and flip the machine around. I think that's correct. Let's flip these around a bit. Give ourselves a little extra space. There we go. There, and this way we'll drag the we'll drag them all out this way. Are these too close now? Yeah, probably. For fuck's sake. Why can I get up here? I don't understand. This is simply working. Yep. Oh, wow, that's amazing. We've cracked the code. Excellent. And then this just straight up goes into... This can still point... The assembler can still point forward. Like this belt from the end of the... That's correct. And what's the extra piece that goes in here? Is it rods? Yeah, it's screws and rods. This is so easy. Look at this. Grab all the screws. Toss those in one end. Then you go downstairs. Grab the outflow of the rods. That's one. Going out to... 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's upstairs already, for heaven's sake. That's fantastic. It's that thing where we destroy the foundation. Shit. That is not easy to traverse. It'd be great if I had a jetpack for this. We build ladders because we must. Okay. It's not fair. We don't want this. Nice, we're up. Okay, and then the rods. You just have to split that easily. So easy. And then that goes right into this assembler. And the assembler produces le rotor. Done. You mic that up. Power. Nice. 2, 3. This is mic'd. And these can go downstairs. This is literally everything. Like, do these have all their belts and power and instructions? Yep. Screws, screws, screws. Screws, screws, screws. Oh, yeah. And the output to the main machine. Of course. And I don't think anything's coming down here. It's so nice to have these outputs put just precisely here. Let's do the power first, actually. There we go. Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, I'm farting. Perfect. And then we drop absolutely this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. There's your output, Bill. And we'll just wire these powers together. Done. Oh, is that simply a bite-sized factory for rotors? I do believe. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Oh, it'd be nice if I fed iron only into one of these, not two. Oh, shoot. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, we really ought to push these two back and to reform the start of the line on this. It's okay. Like, it's not going to be that bad. Here, I'll just show you what I mean. I mean, like, You just take a splitter when you receive the iron ore. Like this, for example. I take the splitter. And then we still use smelters, but we just split the ore that came into them. This is kind of innovative. We can make this fun. Look at this. And this needs a bit more space. And then this side as well. Why can't I walk backwards? Power pole is fun. Oh, look at that. I can actually reposition both of these, and then I get perfect position. Yeah, see that? Relative to the splitter. I just come forward one, and then here. Just right here. There's a perfect spot for this now. There. Yeah, and there we go. There's the input. There's the input. That's what I'm talking about. I know we can just safely say that got iron. This thing got iron. And the splitter that was supposed to feed these three machines, it's back where it belongs. Splitter. Actually, merger, sorry. Yeah, and we just literally feed these two. We merged them. 1, 2. Iron ingots. Iron ingots, and we wire those. And is that thing up there wired as well? I hope so. I don't know that we did wire it. Let's check. Yep, okay, perfect. That's wired. Okay, let's see this thing work. Bite-sized factory. Get a little iron. We'll just call this BSF rotors. The ratios on this particular little factory are 45 iron ore per minute in, and 4 rotors per minute out. Heck yeah. Nice work, Bite-Sized Factory team. Save blueprint. And now let's try one out. Run a little bit of iron through this cell. See what develops. Okay, let's save ourselves a time here. We are always going to use this ladder back here. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Wait, no. It's over here. Am I hallucinating? Where's the pillar I just built to get around this thing? Here it is. Wow. I am hallucinating. Oh, shit. There's plenty. Okay. Let's try our bite-sized factory here. Oh, no. BSF rotor. Oh, that's it. And then we take this bottom tier of iron. Is this iron or copper? Iron, fantastic. Dude, and why is it being split here as well? That's amazing. But to go upstairs. I will take Mark III for this. Thank you. And we're just going to run it right up here. Yeah, screw it. Right here is perfect. Why is this so tricky? There we go. Straighten this belt out. Now I can run it straight, yeah. No problem. Cheapest chips. Alright, we'll get a little bit of power on this thing. See if this all starts lighting up. Wait, is this copper? Fuck. What a pain in the butt. I don't know why they did that. Copper, that's clearly copper, and these are the iron belts. Thank you. Alright, these lower iron belts. Okay, this one. Second. Second from the bottom, yep. Okay, try that on for size. Damn, these both got iron into their wedgers. What the hell, man? Are they not set up for iron? Is there no power? Try one more time. There we go. Okay, that's working. Jesus. It's easy to do this once. Say that. It's gonna be done once. Alright, alright. Ingots are flowing. Is that room world music a bit loud? Sorry, guys. It's getting excited. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. And now these rods. And a little exit belt. That looks awesome. Absolutely, rotors coming out. Absolutely. How does the back corner look, I wonder? Dude, now we just drop as many of these rotor factories as we see fit. Shit. One, two, three. Oh, how come the middle guy's not working? No, he is. It's just a throughput thing. Yeah, we only expect 2.6 of these constructors on top to be working. I mean, that's most of them full time. And this thing we expect to go full time. Yeah, this thing will have a backlog. Perfect. And you should see 100% efficiency. Might take some time for the rods to flow through and fill their buffers. Beautiful. So that's bite-sized factory for rotor. Check that off the to-do list. Bow! So we're back to motors now that rotors are done. Okay, Chad, we've been going for an hour and a bit here. Let's take 5 minutes, take a little break. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee here and hoover that up. Stretch your legs, grab a break. Maybe use the bathroom. I do not have a baby kitty here with me. I am sad to report. She's downstairs enjoying the Christmas tree all to herself. The sweet little nugget. But I'll be right back. We'll see that. I could show you guys a little map of the factory while I'm gone. That's not the worst either. But this is probably correct. %91% and rising. Yeah, we're looking for this 91% to be at 100 for this factory, ultimately. But again, yeah, that would take like... It'll take filling of the buffers all below it. But still, should reach. And you can see it now. The buffer that needs to fill is this iron rod buffer, because there's more iron rods being allocated to this assembler than there are to the screw factory, which also needs to feed the assembler. And look, there was that downtime while it was just waiting for extra screws. Okay, I'll be right back. excuse me. You know, we're dang close here. We just want to connect these freshly crafted rotors with the statters that we're already making in the same factory. Let's combine them right above here. Let's brand a brand new factory right above right above these rotors. Give me one more minute here. Give me 1 minute for our special Christmas smoke. Alright, well, I don't know how long this mic has been off the whole damn time, but I'm just ranting about how we don't balance our throughputs in bite-sized factories. It's wonderful what we've got here. And you see there's this huge maximum consumption. Oh god, we're reaching capacity. Oh god, are we going to have a burnout here? Holy god. We need to find power. Jesus, yeah, those little bubbles, they're coming up. Ugh. We're just making engines and frames, so... We're calling on more iron than ever before. Yeah, and we could make an ungodly number of rotors if we wanted, just randomly in the base. Now that we have bite-sized factory for rotors, rotors are everywhere. Alright, let's wire in these last 2 rotor factories. I'm not as concerned about the power, like, this is going to make it worse, though. Like, if we start running ore into these factories, is the whole thing just going to come crashing down? Here was a blip of 1,024. Here was a blip of 1,030. Like, I don't think these are 200 megawatt factories, but they're not zero, I'll tell you that. I tell you what, they are not zero. Yeah, they are certainly not zero. Wouldn't be a very productive factory, would it? Boom, 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 do. Wow, yeah, oh. Yeah. Those are my lyrics, chat. You know the yeah lyrics. Yeah. Can I not zoop past this plant? Yeah, I can. Yeah, D. Pork chop sandwiches. Boom, 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 boom. Shit got real in the hood every day. Tiresome. In a world where people don't know. Alright. Merge these outputs. Outputs, please. Order. Did I get this on the right belt? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, well, did we F the power structure? No, not totally. We're going to be riding higher. We're riding high. But this seems all perfectly cromulent. And that makes up 4 little bite-sized factories. Whee! 4 bite-sized factories makes up 8 smelters, of which 1.5 in each pair is being used. So 6 smelters effectively is what this factory is. It's a 6 smelter factory is one way to look at it. Okay, we're doing our best to send rotors in here. And we can always double down on the extra ores as needed. Let's take a look. Like this conveyor belt full of ore. There we go. Just a little extra iron. Oh yeah, look at these. These are going to be rotored up in no time. Easily having 3 assemblers making motors. I don't even think we need a bite-sized factory for motors. Let's eliminate that. It's just like, we'll call it a simple. It's when we do simple factories, that's just because we already did all the inputs, and it's only one machine, which we love as a factory design. You know, having to manage these bite-sized factories, it's more than nothing. More than nothing, kid. It's asking too much. Well, that takes that item. It's the first task completed of December 2025. Or sorry, December 25th, 2024, excuse me. Which brings us deadly close to jetpacks. Just show me the motors. How many motors do we got here? We're working double overtime, okay? Okay. Okay. It's taking time, but yeah, having these 4 factories running on motors, that's outstanding. And we could still add more of these bite-sized factories to get more motors, as long as there's iron to press. Yeah, there's just massive statter abundance. How many of these do we need? Maybe we should bring the hub back over here. Yeah. Let's move the hub over here. I've had enough of this hub. Where does this go? That's like out to the distance? Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, no, don't trust. I kind of wish the bottom floor here had the hypertube entrance. That would be lit as fuck. But instead, we go through a weird, intricate set of locations to get there. Don't you know? Nope, not that one. That's part of a bite-sized factory. Oops. Can't tell. Neither can we. Heavens. Yeah, these aren't moving full tilt even. That's amazing. Where are my ladder homies at? Getting tired, I can tell you. Okay, I walked up a ladder and then I immediately started getting into a pipe, which was not what I expected. Yeah, let's get a hypertube entrance to the basement there. To downstairs so that it's easier to do this. Do da dum boo. Ooh. Cream of the crop. There we go, a little hypertube upgrade. I love these rides we enjoy. Gives you time to think. And modern psychology literature shows the two independent ways of thinking, the highly focused, small scale thinking and the bigger, larger picture, shower thoughtsy kind of thinking. And people can get locked into the hyperfocus without any kind of free up into shower thoughts mode, and that's leaves you kind of crippled up. All right, we might be moving the whole man. Yeah, they changed this. Tier 5 is now oil processing. Okay, this is a good milestone to do locally as well. It only takes a few motors and then a ton of cable and plates, 1,000 each. Jetpack, anybody? Casual. Engine's really worked out. That bite Satisfactory. I love it. Oh. Holy shit.
You have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
You're wonderful. See, most of these resources, like I could certainly get the 500 sheets locally, but it's going to be mostly goods out there. And how bad are these encased beams? It's just it's limestone and beams. Ugh. Beams get so precious. All right, that's a second hour killed off your chat. Great work. Jetpack. No. Jetpacku. Also on the 25th of December. Well done, chat. You write it down. You make the plan. There's interdependencies. There's contingencies. You write those down. You finish it. Oh, yeah. All right, take 5 here. Actually, I'm getting so sleepy, chat. We might have to go down for like 3 hours or 4.5 hours here. And I come in for day 5.5. That'd be okay. Oh, 2 hours stream and I'm simply sleeping. Ugh. I could do a simply sleeping stream, I guess. But, I mean, why not? You know? Why not? What can we do with my body in auto crafting while I sleep? There's not a lot to do, right? Like just this fancy Sam ore. The fluctuator. We could fill a whole inventory, I bet. Let's dump off the spitter stuff, yeah. And the presents, of course, yeah. Summer sloops, Mercer spheres, sure. Coupons, everything. I don't know where I put my other coupons, though. Spitter remains, sure. The slugs. And then peas, a bit of ore here. We got a lot of presents. I don't think I need roses or statters. Did statters make it to the neural network? No, they did not. Let's get that onto the task list. Statters on dimensional depot. Oil processing research. And there's a couple hang-ups there, of course. That's where we get lost in encased beams. So we have to do an encased beam factory. Encased beams. This is for oil research. And I'm going to say statters. No reason, actually. So let's not do it yet. If you don't have statters on that, I mean, yeah, let me just see. What are statters used for making? If they make factory parts, we're definitely putting them on the belt. Usage. No, it doesn't make any machines at all. It makes automated wiring, control rods, motors, other things that I would put on Dimensional Depot, but... Interesting. We could pound out these encased beams, you know? That's... I know I don't have a factory for it, but it would get us some research to help out. And they're only made from... Yeah, and the steel beams. Wow, we have 400 in the buffer. That's awesome. We can make a billion of these then, now, can't we? 130. Oof, we're getting sleepy, chat. My eyes are closing. Holy. Yeah, we're going to let these encased beams go, but I wish we could generate more. We just don't have the steel beams on hand. I think we're warehousing them. So we could go grab a shit ton. And just do encased beams while I sleep up. Yeah, I don't hate that, chat. Here, let's make the most of it. Tuck these away. And then these fluctuators, let's tuck a few into the fire. Or just save them for the research. Yeah, save them for the research. That's a great idea. Black powder, we do not need black powder anymore. That can absolutely go in the fire. Yeah, sheesh. Absolutely. That is so much limestone. Hit it. Give me these presents. Bow! Bow, bow, bow! Bow, wow, wow! Yeah, so I don't need statters on the Dimensional Depot. We won't do that. We don't have the Mercer Spheres to spare. Like, we're not going to absolutely shove everything onto the Dimensional Depot. That's not how that works. Interesting. All right, beams, where are you? Beam me up. shit. Oh, yeah. There, if this doesn't kill the power, I don't know what will. You guys ready for this? Cased. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's a good camera angle for a strategic sleeping stream here. Yeah. I'll just let it run. We just need the extra goods and the encased beams. That's going to be real fruitful for us. 3 and 6, that does get you a better compression ratio, so we're not going to run out of space again. Took 9 items to make one. And these are in stacks of 700. Excellent. Profits, everyone. Alright, last sip of water here. Brush my teeth. Ah. Wow, that's loud. Wow, I didn't realize the balance is all over the place. Sorry, guys. I'm figuring out the audio. Audio is the hardest to track here in OBS. What a pain. We'll just let the RimWorld music play here, if you guys are okay with that. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Wow, look at all those industrial beams. That should be enough to squeeze out a few researches, and then we'll pretty quickly pop out an industrial beam factory. Take a minute here. Let's get some water and a little bathroom break and take a little shower here. Maybe get going on that bite Satisfactory. Let's just pull up in our to-do list here. What's going on? I got a little baby here. Little baby. Just doing a little morning thing. Oh, hi, sweetie. Hello, sweetie. Hello, sweetie. Oh, little kisses. Oh, sweetie. Wow, Stella, baby. Yes, sweetie. Oh. Oh, why are you so sweet, baby? Oh, 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 oh. You're sweet in the morning. Such a sweet nugget. Oh, baby. Wee. Baby nuggets. You're such a sweet baby last night. Coming on up to the room to sleep here. Sleeping with your buddy. Oh, let's give you trees for this. That's so sweet. Trees. Babies. It's the sweetest thing ever. Gotta give those babies treats. All right, we'll brew up some fresh coffee. Get you guys a little Satisfactory soundtrack to enjoy. Let's just bring the music back online. See you guys shortly. Sweetheart. Baby. Did you call? Absolutely garner some trees, baby. Little Christmas trees for a Christmas baby. There you go. Putting your collar on is a good baby. Take one and putting your collar on. Such a nugget. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. What a nugget you are. Well, there goes the baby nugget. All right, that's our chance. Get in there, chat. Take that chair before baby takes it again. Oh, good morning, chat. And Merry Cribmas. Happy Crispness. There we go. Happy Krigmas. Happy Ligmas. Cherry Sigmas. Nary a Rigmas. Nary be a Rigmas, that's today. Man. Okay. Should give ourselves a hot second here. Nice. Okay. And I made so many industrial beams by hand. So many. Feeling riches. And we were going to branch out and do oil. That's why I went to sleep, because I got definitely too tired to focus on that nonsense. My cursor position's offset. That's not great. Let's try turning this monitor on and off. Yeah, it looks like my cursor manifests about a start menu width the way where it should actually be. All right, fixed. Man, Microsoft Windows is so broken. I don't know. It's been this way for so long now as well. It used to, it used to be a stable operating system. Many moons ago, before Solitaire became 3D Solitaire, before Windows 95, there was a system, a stable branch of systems. Yeah, honestly, even 3.1 wasn't very stable. Windows 95 sucked. Windows 98 sucked. And it wasn't until the merger with the Windows 2000 Professional branch that any of those operating systems were even able to conduct standard network activity with the private network protocols that were being held captive by Microsoft. That stuff's all included more or less now. You basically wouldn't want to be running a computer that didn't have networking protocols. But they used to hold that crap hostage for premium, for business subscribers. And desktop users were just basically left with a Fisher Price box with Solitaire in it. Yeah, hot takes. Hot takes. Windows has always sucked. Hot takes. Is that a hot take? I don't think so. I mean, it's certainly more popular than the Windows Phone. Popular, but not better. Dude, is that not the worst curse? You run this multi-billion international corporate technology company, Microsoft. You release amazing products for years, an operating system for computers, Windows, that is so popular that no one in the market comes close. And it's so popular that you almost end up subsuming the sales rights of manufacturers themselves by forcing Windows onto the machine. Like Microsoft was so successful, it can't even be, or Windows was so successful, it can't even really be stated very clearly. And despite having built that company and making a ton of money, you just can't seem to produce another product people will buy. And the worst part, that product keeps getting better and better. And maybe your products, some of your products, Microsoft Surface, I'm looking at you, some of your products are just better than other products. And no one will buy them. Still no one will buy those laptops. I mean, Surface laptops are pretty popular, but their market share is vanishing compared to the major sellers. I know from Microsoft. Whatever. Jerry Ficmas, everybody. Carrie Pernicadis. With them glasses. Get me to the hub. I care for research now. Nah. What is all this crap here all the time? There's a ma'am here. There's always an equipment workshop. No one asked for this crap. No. Which one of these? This one. Whee! Here, let me give you a little more satisfactory sound. And let me... The UI volume was still a bit loud. And effects volume is still a bit loud, I think. Nice. And now perhaps I could listen and enjoy some music. Okay, nice. That's an... Can you guys actually hear that? Is that a good background? Where were we? Yeah, we need that tube back to home. So we'll head back to our base here. That's here. Well, let's upload a fresh version. Look, this is our factory before most of this crap. But now we've added a little extra factory over here. Wait, what's this? Yeah, and now we've added a little factory over here. So let's see if that got updated. That should be. And the goal here is just bring out the resources for technology. Just let's bring them. Let's bring them and get the levels of tech we need to make better factories. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, look at that factory. Ooh, big expansion off the edge here. Nice. And parallel the absolute assembly of motors here. Fantastic. That is a hell of a factory, sounds like. How many buildings are there in this factory? It's not that the buildings are all being used at the same time, but buildings really give you a sense of how much work you've put into the whole operation. I'll turn off power and I can turn off the belts. Well, there's no pipes here at all. Yeah, there's no liquids moving. Wow, look at them. All those little factory blocks. And you know, I'm using these bite-sized factory approaches. And look at the net result. Would you have ever intentionally organized the buildings in this way? Would you ever thought, yeah, I'll put my assemblers here, 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 and here, perfectly spaced out so that they get the right ratio of resources each time? That's what that is. That's what bite-sized factories is. It's a pre-calculated, perfect arrangement. It's not an optimized flow throughput because you aren't penalized for it. So it, in many ways, it just is optimal. It doesn't get any better or worse. But this arrangement, this organization of the buildings, this is close to some optimality, I can confirm. And then just a stack of assemblers for motors. It's really cute. Okay, we went back to base via the hypertube you just rode in your own. And we're back at our main base here, just looking to do some upgrades. Man, look how big that space elevator is, eh? Just a big building. Like this build is as big as a large portion of our base over here. This old base looks so sad compared to the new base. Compared to the... Well, it's not old. They work together, but... These old sad little iron smelters. With the sad little rows of... Making plates. Making copper sheets, wires, cables. God, those two constructors made all the wire in the world for us. Dang it. Okay, that creature's annoying as heck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh. Ugh. Where they can't move. They have to, like, move of their own accord. When they walk, they can walk through buildings. I'm just going to say, if any developers want to fix this, there's your issue. They're spawning into these buildings, and they're walking it off. It's all clipbox stuff. It's a nightmare. Okay, to the researchathon. And we'll take this hub with us, maybe, when we go. It's not clear. This little base is really not what... It's not the big one. Okay, there's some encased beams. We forgot to bring the motors over. That's really wonderful. And let's put motors onto... Let's absolutely put motors onto the dimensional gateway. Oh, gee whiz. Look, we needed a ton of stuff. And copper sheets. Oh, jeez. Well, let me leave a few stacks of encased industrial beams here. Or maybe we'll just, we'll build a little chest for that stuff. Little chest. Personal storage box. Most of it, really, and I'll take a few stacks with me. All right, let's grab those extra components. Back onto the Hyperloop, everyone. Oh, I'm so thankful to have the Hyperloop technology here. Like, it highlights the main crux of the game, right? Like, there's resources over here, there's resources over there. At what point do you join those resources? And with what do you join the resources? In my last playthrough, I made a strong commitment to produce belts very early and very long. So I ran an enormous set of belts, one for plastic and one for rubber, along the entire height of the map, basically along the coast, to get rubber to this factory. And I'm likely to do the same thing here again. Plastic and rubber, they need to come out and they from oil, but they need to be regulated, right? Oh, nice. We're getting in and out of here way faster. Weird. Where did that go? Oh, yeah, that's the place. I don't even recognize this place. Maybe we should clean up the foliage. Nice. Okay, obviously a big box of motors. I imagine we'll need a few of these. Okay, and let's get that Oh, shit. I left my Mercer Spheres at home. We'll need those Mercer Spheres on a person again. It's time. It is time. Prepare the magics of magics. All right, chat. We're just going to grab some steel pipes and take it back home and get this upgrade. Buckle up. All the Christmas presents hiding under their trees with care. No, I imagine that's all busted out now. Did you check anything good for Christmas this year? Did you get what you were always asking for? Don't think I forgot. A new shit-stirring stick. A brand new basket of sour grapes to enjoy. Sorry, Chad. I love you. We're talking about ourselves. These are the jokes. Oh, is there a sweetheart up here? Oh, it's kind of an impenetrable streaming station, isn't it, sweetheart? Too much microphone in the way all the time. Oh, sweetie. Sweetie. Oh, you're just gonna knock some rocks off the table. Is that a baby? Okay, we're feeling saucy. Baby, I feel like increasingly your needs are not getting met day over there. Are you so frustrated? Are you frustrated that your daddy's gone? You want to play so badly. What's this, though? Trying to do this factory, baby. We were buckling up to put goods into this thing. Kitty, do you not respect oil processing? Oh. He wants to bat things off the table. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 your face. Oh, oh, oh. No. Sweetheart. Ooh. Oh, get it, babies. Oh. Where's the babies? Where's the babies? Silly baby needing attention this morning. I left the door open for you so you go outside. I'm afraid she's gonna push my laptop off the desk. She's an aggressive little baby when she gets the energy. As we all must be for self-advocacy. How do you get what you need? Getting what you need and getting what you want often employ the same mechanisms. The distinction between what you need and what you want is so important. Some copper sheets. Jetpack? Are you joking? Literally just jetpack? Is that what's happening? Simply jetpack? Chat. Chat. Wait. Go.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts.
Wait, what? Crude?
The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that.
I don't.
To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput.
Which I would never do.
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I don't want that. Okay, here we go. Conveyor belt mark 4. Oh, it's only 400 frames and oil. So that's a call to do oil processing right away. And we could do. Is there anything else we can afford that isn't oil related? Oil. 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 Ugh. Tier 6? Worse. More oil. Okay. Monorail. Oh, we can get monorails. We can get monorails. That's so good. That solves oil. Monorail solves oil. I'm gonna say it. Oh, look at it. It's only computers in railway signaling. That's not great. What does a block signal cost? So they give us monorails, but then they don't give us signaling on monorails. So you can build at least one train. I find this highly acceptable for reference. This is completely acceptable. We are absolutely going to squeeze out monorail. I'm so glad this is possible. Holy crap. All of these, sir. 8 minutes? I wanted a peanut. Alright, we need 1,000 beams somehow, y'all. And 1,000 pipes. 1,000 beams of 1,000 pipes. We best leave what we don't need here. Which is just like a little bit of wood, a single rod, a handful of plates, and it looks like I just deconstructed a few belts. Left that garbage in my hands. The wire and the, you know. You know, Jack. Garbage. And any kind of living matter, we just shove all that in here now. I ain't got time. I ain't got the time for nonsense like that. Don't got the time. Had a lot of time in the past. So I thought. I was wrong, I was wrong, I was right, I was wrong. Perception is everything. Yet reality and shake up the real. Good morning, chat. Just some reflections on the past. Steel beams, steel pipes. No one is safe. Steel beams, steel pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes 1,000. And steel beams. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000 of that. Delicious. Good. 250 motors. Oh, please don't kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take a bunch over as well. Motors and encased beams are things I'm allowed to have on tap there. All right, party. That's an upgrade. That's just an upgrade. Absolutely. We are simply getting rich, yeah. Yeah, monorail. You can get monorail before you do oil, and you absolutely should. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think so. Let's throw this onto our task list, everybody. We're doing great. Oil processing research. Am I automating those encased beams? Maybe not yet, but no, I'm not. I'm not automating encased beams until I have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that off straight up. We're doing oil research first. Oh, we did do the oil processing research. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Okay. Check. Monorail to oil is correct. In order to get monorail to oil, you have to do monorail tech, which we're doing now. Oh, chat. We also need to build a jetpack, like, right the hell away. Oh, goodness, so gassy. Oh, and the Mercer spheres. Let's get those dimensional depots on the other side of the world. Probably gonna need a few more of these beams. All right. This is probably still too soon. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay, get those Mercer spheres. Oh, Chad, just well done this morning, and good morning, and fairy Mickmas to everyone who's criggity crickmas today. It's a great day for a hot eggnog, or total frontal lobotomy, and other ways to ameliorate all the complexities of the lies of your childhood. Maybe you should stop getting so hung up on the lies of a bunch of cults. Yeah. Your untrustworthy parents are to blame. Yes. I mean, where do you ever want to put blame? Was it their parents teaching them about Ficmas where we all went wrong? Chicken or the egg? Which came first, being shitty or teaching others to be shitty? Boop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Where we put all those chests? Yeah, they're just over here again. Jesus, hold this. Just always stuff in the way in this base. What is this, an awesome shop? Get out of here. Get out of here. Fitness stuff. Alright, spheres, don't do me wrong. Just 2 left. Oh, man. Does anyone know what happened to all of our GD coupons as well? Did they end up in here? Oh, yeah, they did end up in here, yeah. Alright, that pod's going to return in a minute, apparently. Just keep an eye out, chat, for the jet to launch, to land. Let me just get a quick mind snack. We have re-entry. Oh yeah. Launch it.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Yeah, thank goodness for the trains. Choo-choo. And we don't get to do signaling or pipeline engineering. Everything else is oil locked. Right down to logistics Mark IV. Yeah, we did everything we could. And now there's no choice but to do oil processing. Let's build ourselves a jetpack. No doubt that's going to be in the equipment workshop. Do we still have an equipment workshop? Oh yeah, backwards. It's not a hover pack, chat, but it will absolutely have to do. I kind of don't want to get rid of the parachute, but parachute is only practical from high heights, like legit. And you know, we climb to a fair number of high heights where there are no. Like, do you use jetpack with power poles before you use ladders? And yeah, you do, because at least they bring power, right? Yeah, you would never choose to use ladders and platforms when you could just use a jetpack with power and fly around the world exploring. Like, you explore, you drop power lines from your base, and as you go, you always have power to run the jetpack. This also means we have to start carrying biofuel again, which is such a pain in the butt. We could also be shooting for phase 3 of the space elevator, but that seems grossly optimistic and a bit early, and I'm sure they all require oil. The intention here is to clean up all the research and then to push the next phase. Monorail to oil, everybody. Oh, the Mercer Sphere on... Yeah. Let's go to get the... Dimensional Depot for steel, beams, and pipes. Les depots. Les depots. Wah. Let's pop over there now, and then we can basically shoot for oil from there, right? We'll decide. We need to take a minute, chat, and decide where that oil is that we want. I think we're just gonna take the oil south to on the coast. I just know too much about this game. I know too much. There isn't that much oil. I can always find it somewhere. We could do MAM research. Like, are there things in MAM that we need? I just don't bother typically. Like, oh shoot, we should have. Oh no, the rebar gun's trash. But this is free. Expanded tool build, buy an equipment slot, and 6 inventory slots. These are free, chat. Chat. Do you know about these? Alien megafauna? It's been a slaughterhouse. All right. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got to put this on hiatus. Let's just give ourselves a second here. We need to unlock MAM research. There's just like randomly a lot. I don't keep track here. And I'm going to say it's not randomly a lot of good. There's like inventory slots crap here. We'll just as much MAM research as possible. As possible. What else do we need for this research? It's the parts. I've got rotors. 1,000 cables, 500 steel beams. Hostile organism detection. Oh, interesting. Crystal oscillators. Not really necessary to jump into this right now. Any kind of animal parts. Grab a couple items in storage here. Leave a couple behind. Nice. make do. Enjoy the show.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Yes, okay.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome
That
Sync.
sounds exhausting.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
The only exchange rate, possibly. And now these require weird little... I mean, while we're here, right? Like, I know we need these for the rest of the research. I'll take 500 of these. Bunch of cables. Get that factory moving. You take those items out of the depots, and then a whole factory starts coming into play. I love this game. Damn, I love this game. Good heavens, chat. A little bit of alien protein there to make these inhalers.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Oh, yes. I have been. Are we talking about me? Am I the property? Reinforced plates. I haven't touched one of those in a while, eh? Research parent node, right. Rods and 5 alien DNA. So let's take our excess proteins and squeeze them into a little packet. Little protein packet. Stingers, got a lot of stingers. And I feel that spiders and I share something deeply in common. We love the caves full of their goods. Okay, that's great. 20 of those proteins. Maybe some proteins from the spitters as well. We'll just get everyone down to 20 proteins. Hogs. How have I only killed 13 hogs? I'll tell you how. I do not have the time to waste with those pieces of garbage. They're way too easy to evade to... I mean, I say that, but I've died so many times to those. Nice. All right, let's take these to the bank. Oh, and the rods, of course. A rod. Don't forget your rods. And don't forget to actually build that alien DNA capsule. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Total protein overload. Oh. Okay. Structural analysis.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed,
not
you will
very
be
good.
in possession
Don't
of a
get
tool
excited.
effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Yeah, not exactly though. It's not. It doesn't really do any damage. Okay, we need 600 more cables. Over here, of course. Great work. Oh, we don't, oh, we need biofuel to fly. Biofuel, not electricity. Oh, jetpacks don't do electricity. It's only hover packs that do. Man, hover pack or bust. Are you joking? Ugh. Good, they're disconnected. Good, 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 good. I don't want these bio burners randomly coming on. We're going to oil to solve energy. We don't want bio burners kind of. Whoa. This factory's going to crash any second. I'm not joking. We're going to go to oil, and then that will be... Why do we always Hail Mary out like this? I don't know. It's just hard to anticipate. This factory is producing right now. Shit. Cautious to add any more than a single building that processes oil. If you can't get power to oil to get the oil power running, you can't win. I can cut the... Hold on. I'll be able to manage this. We won't isolate... We won't intentionally isolate power unless we have to, but just take a look. If I turn off all the buildings in here and I just pop the power grid back on, look at the power grid. The power that comes from the north is a single line. And that's where all the power comes from, is up here. It's all in our coal generation. We take water in from the coast here on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water extractors. And let's turn on the buildings here. Power production. Production. Do these not count as production buildings? Power grid. I see. There we go. And then these coal power generators receive the water and several lines of coal from around the area. So you can take that power line where it intersects our existing factory, and let's just cut it. We'll just cut the power, and there won't be power to the steel factory or to this factory. Or we could just cut the power to the steel factory, for example, right here where a unique power line exists. It's really beautiful to have access. It's basically without the technology of... Excuse me. Without the technology of those switches, the... what are they called? Power limiters? Grid power? For anyone who's played this game, there exists a building that has 2 nodes on it. You connect a wire on one side of the node, you connect the other wire to the other factory on the other side of the node, and it's just a splitter that acts wirelessly. And you can turn these splitters on and off from the distance, which is essential in Satisfactory when your power goes down. Sometimes you need to bring pieces of the factory online one at a time because of the power demand being too great. There's a race condition when the oil and coal burners turn on, where they don't have enough power and where there's a huge draw. So there's every reason in this game, and for reasons where you've overextended a factory and now you need to turn it off. Exactly the reasons I'm talking about now. And without that technology, we don't have it. It's not till much later it'll show up. Without the technology of the switch, we're left to manually switch. So I'm proud to say that we kept our power lines in very clear lines. I mean, there's a mess over here, right? Like power, where's even the main spine? I could isolate it here. I could cut it off in a couple places, but these ultimately all connect to each other. See that? It's this line, yeah. I could have severed this line and forced these over here, but I just don't care. Like, the truth is I would normally overproduce power instead of managing specific parts of a factory. And in particular, because when factories saturate, like when the buildings get full and they're done producing and no one demands their goods, like an old factory would, when they abandon, their power usage goes to 0. You know, like there's nothing inside of the factory that needs to run. The miners turn off because they've saturated if there were miners nearby. The constructors and the assemblers and all of the production manufacturing, all of that turns off and doesn't use power when it's not running. I mean, as far as I know, right? Like I'm looking at the graph, it goes up and down. Why is it going up and down if all the buildings use a stable amount of energy? It doesn't. And you turn on a factory and then energy goes up. Like that's how this game works. Energy is demanded when the building is running, not when it's just connected. Not sufficient. All right, so what we're looking for is going to be the oil reserves. Crude oil. Oh, what's that? On the map north of the south, south of the north, south of the north. Well, we bumped into oil here then. We're going to go for it. Wow, it's so close to our base. Holy cannoli, look at that. Man, last time I played a game, the oil was so far away from the starting location. It was a bum bust. Yeah, let's see here. So good, yeah. So good. Oh, another research in the man.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I mean humanity or whatever. I don't know.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Dude, I do feel refreshed. Oh, we only need 100 more beams. Fantastic. Look at this. Oh, Kitty's giving me a sweet nudge here. What can I get for you, babies?
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
That was pretty. It was quite productive. Oh man, power augmenter. Whew. Some crazy things going on here. Yeah, I can't wait to get one of these. Oh man. Oh boy, I cannot be buying these upgrades either yet. Oh, sweet nuggets. What can I get for another baby? She didn't go for the ball though. I try to check to see if Kitty is spooky by throwing something she loves. If she gets totally engaged, then that's a read. But most of the time, I'm just throwing balls at her, and she's like, meh. And then that's my read. Yeah, sweetie. For you. I feel like she's not feeling 100%. She's just kind of being quite needy. You want to go inside and say hi to Sarah? You want to go inside? Here, I'm going to take Kitty for a 3 to 5 minute walk over to the neighbor's place and just let her figure something out. She's asking for things here, you know? I hate to deny a baby, and she's so sweet. Oh, guys, we went deep on this chain. I don't have the pale berries for this. Hilarious. More pale berries for this I can't afford. Oh, yeah.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power
Weird.
slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from
Weird
their
explanation.
surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
I don't know. Sounds like a lot of speculation, though, doesn't it, Ada? Sounds like a single data point.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
What the hell does that even mean, dude?
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy
What
stored.
kind of explanation?
They can now be processed into power shards.
Shards. Me power shards. And this requires a power shard and some plates. Let's do it. A power shard. From a blue ski. We have 2 yellows. They're pretty rare. Yeah, let's do some blues. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, overclocking. Yeah. Ho, 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 ho.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah. And does underclocking them decrease exponentially? That's actually kind of an exploit, right? Decreasing the power of these buildings and then just building much larger factories. That's ingenious, actually. Oh, has anyone thought of that yet? Does it... Chat. Hold on a second. Has anyone thought of underclocking their buildings with the sole intention of operating them more efficiently? If the power usage decreases exponentially, then you would want to be using a factory that just barely eked out. Whoa, where am I going over here? You would want a factory that barely eked out those goods because it was just grinding to a slow halt. Isn't that great? Isn't that ingenious? Like, yeah, you would need exponentially more factories as you exponentially decrease their throughput. But their efficiency goes up, right? And it's only linear, the decrease in
Research
output.
completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near.
See, there it is. There's the gain. It's the difference between an exponential and a linear.
Stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Great, whatever. This costs so much, don't even know what that shit is. Great. Rebar, no one cares. Special nobelisks, not for us. Radio signal processing. We get a hard drive for that. It's just an object scanner and motors and crystal oscillators. Like, can we make crystal oscillators? I think so. Can we? Yeah, we can. It takes quartz crystal. Oh, which I guess we didn't put a... Oh, that's too bad. You know, this might be worth doing, getting a couple crystal oscillators just to finish off the research of the radio signaling. free hard drive, guys. It's free hard drive. Do you know how good that is? All right, oil is needed there. Oil is not needed here. Experimental power generation. Oh well. Didn't do that yet. Don't have sulfur for it. Not gonna do it. And I'm not touching, what's this? The unknown metal. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Generally well done, I'd say. That has resulted in the demolishing of most of these trees, leaving us at oil prerequisites and other more complex technologies. This is almost ready. It's almost ready too. Mycelium's bizarrely complex, and it's just pale berries. I mean, we're allowed to build these at this point, but now you're at oil. Give me 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, shit. That took. I'm so sorry. That took quite a while. No, I'm. That was a phone call. I apologize. Receiving a phone call. I'm back. We completed a lot of MAM research. If we had pale berries, we'd clean up the rest. But we're looking good. I mean, we could tuck. We don't have those. Yeah, it's everything now. I mean, we can go into sulfur once we see that. And then there's the Ficmas tree event, where you start at the top and go to the bottom instead of the other way around. Oh no, it's unknown metal. There's the Ficmas tree. Cute. Cute, and we now have a jetpack. Oh, sheesh. Look at this. Wait, you can only fly so much? Oh, God. Jetpack is just a worse ladder, right? Can we confirm jetpack's not what I thought it was? I keep thinking hoverpack. It's less volatile than the parachute. I like that. And you can just go up anywhere. You don't have to lay a ladder. That's good. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. Okay. Locomotives are made out of rubber. Railways just made out of beams and pipes. This is great. We can railway south. And where would we want plastics and rubber to come first? The steel factory, obviously. Or, no, that's not clear. That's not super clear. And besides, you'll always go north and then we can turn. I want to be cautious about the way we run trains in this game. I don't want to give them a lot of space. And I'm cautious about running trains at level here. So I'm only going to run a train where absolutely easiest. Oh boy, yeah, and it would be nice to use blueprints to drop the train tracks. And the power poles, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna set up a little platform over here. We're gonna bring oil in Or oil products like plastic and rubber. We're going to bring oil products in from the distance. We're not going to move the crude. I think that's... I mean, we absolutely could move the crude. Hold on a sec. Let's see. We could move the crude. We could produce a little rubber there, and then in general, we could move the crude. Man, look, there's just freight car. There's no fluid freight car. Let me check the upgrades. The upgrade tree. I'm going to search the internet for this. Fluid freight car. Oh no, freight cars work for all freight. It's the platform that's different. And we do have that, right? Let me just see here. Fluid freight platform. So we do have this, and it takes plastics. So we can move crude, actually. I don't know that I want to do that. I'll be honest. I don't know that I want to move crude. Moving crude will tie electricity generation to the railway. Like, we need to generate electricity at the core where oil is located, ensuring that power won't be interrupted. Do you guys know what I'm saying? No? Not a sausage? None of you have heard of this game before? You've simply never tried to build a factory? Oh, coffee's brewed. Yeah, so fluid freight platform, that's how we're getting the oil out in the long run if we were going to move it. There's a single case where you move oil in order to produce specific byproducts. But I'm of the mind that we might be able to just keep all of the byproducts on the train network and skip over moving crude. I don't want to move crude. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay, that gives me reason to start dropping rail going south. Or a hypertube, even better if we just want to hypertube this. But rail is kind of equivalent. Once you get rail up, right, should be able to go back and forth. We could do two-way rail. We'll do a little blueprint. You know what I mean? Let's just brainstorm here. Let's just brainstorm. I'm thinking out loud here. But, I'll just grab... Yeah, we'll actually just figure this out in Paint. Which I love. Nice. I'm just gonna crop the paint window here a touch. Give me a sec. Nice. Okay, there's a little canvas for us to play with. Yeah, what about this? I'm saying we got our two bases. We got... Just get a screenshot of the base map. Here we are. Turn off the player map layer. Nice. Oh yeah, this is what we got going on. This is what we got going on. So we've got the one base, the second base. We take railway, right? Put railway in purple here, and we just rail from this base, basically south. Like I can't go through the water, so I guess I have to go here, and then we do, yeah. And then we do another one. Dude, this is going to be dangerous. Holy crap. I know how many spiders there are in here. And then we'll do another one there. So that's a rail. That's a rail that gets you... Dude, oil. Oil's not coming. Crude's not coming. But first, rubber, plastics. Yeah. These perfect ingredients make every Wellington exactly what you'd hope. Can't read that, but you know what the point is. That's the idea. So we're moving rubbers and plastics. This seems fine. It's a monolithic journey, but yeah, let's get our to-do list and start deciding. Okay, we unlocked as much MAM research as possible. That was a delight. Not super valuable. We built the jetpack. It's not very good, but we're using it. I bet I'll appreciate it. Being able to fly on top of the machines is so lit. And I didn't drop dimensional depots for the steel beams and pipes yet. Oh, gee whiz, yeah. And yeah, that's monorail to oil that we were talking about. So let me drop the dimensional depots so that we can build the rails we need. Which means I'm just going to head over to the factory out west here. Okay, great planning, everybody. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, jetpack better. Look at this. We're hovering in. All right, grab that coffee. Just coffee. Where them dimensional depots gonna go? Excuse me, chap. Okay, we're tucked in. Let's go. Lock and load. Get that dimensional depot. Throw that on top of motors. I had our task list run here, Chad. We already had the dimensional depots on top of steel beams and pipes. That's already done. Task list. Rotors, I'm pretty sure rotors are already on the dimensional depot. They are from the original factory. It's just stators that didn't make it, but stators don't need to be there because they're not involved in any recipes. I keep forgetting that. It's just the motors. And now we've done it. Ma'am. Excuse me. I'm going to insert a column before called the time. It's just a calculated column that equals the same as the right column. And... oh, I feel like I ought not to have pasted that formula all the way down, right? Why would it give you multiple sheets that it can't even paste into? Like, why is the default behavior to be able to reach the end of this whole sheet and then paste, and you can't? Why would that ever be possible? I just want to point at Microsoft Excel and blame them for setting that standard of the interface. And then I'm going to blame the LibreOffice team for not having... OpenOffice was this product. I'm going to blame the OpenOffice team for not seeing that failure and then not fixing it themselves. The old blame game. Welcome to the blame game. Next up, who screwed the start menu? Spoilers, Microsoft. Control Z. Maybe this won't crash my computer. Probably will. Perfect. Escape. Control save. Don't fuck this document. Seriously, I could just destroy the document by accident. Let's take anything beyond, like, 280 rows, and let's absolutely delete those rows. We don't need them. I don't need them. Here's some brand new rows that got replicated down below them. That I didn't ask for. Why do they keep appearing? At least we deleted formatting from anything after 270, yeah. What kind of technology is this garbage? Okay, great job. Randomly, a lot of good. And dimensional depots for motors, check. Monorail to oil. Oh, we have to format this as a time. The whole point was to make a time here. I guess 24-hour time is fine. We're doing things. We're doing things. So, if this cell isn't just empty, then make it that cell. Otherwise, just make it empty. Name? Excuse me? If test then value otherwise value. There we go. I don't know why I would ever get one while pasting data into cells that already have it. Nice. All right, some hot tips for y'all today. Oh, cool. And these changed size and format. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the times that we achieved these objectives. We're taking our fucking sweet time. Monorail tech, check. Unlock as much MAM, check. Dimensional depots on motors, check. Monorail to oil. Buckle up, Chad. Man, why am I carrying all of these motors? Let's go home and dump some stuff off. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Jetpack. Oh, jetpack. God bless America. Oh, yeah. And let's not forget to look for... I'm just going to check our side map for summer sloops and Mercer spheres along the way. We've been so thorough in gathering all of the artifacts. We've been so thorough in gathering the artifacts. Okay, we're back. Enough photons to run this scan. Cool. Let's absolutely go from the north to the south. And we'll be laying train tracks here using a blueprint. And where shall we start our little journey? I think in a point between the two bases so that we can get him the hell out of here. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Get the fuck out of town. They don't make sense. They don't make sense. And how do they walk? What is that? How are they walking? Is he just hovering about? Who's hovering? No one hovers. No one hovers. Ghosts hover. No one hovers. Yeah, is blueprint overkill here? Yeah, probably. We're not going to repeat these blueprints in the future, and we're quickly advancing to a new technology, so let me just run the rails by hand from down here. What's this pile? Just rocks. Space elevator. Yeah, it's probably here we want it. It needs to go to the coast. That's the thing. And we don't just want to occupy real estate space, where the rails should be on the land, not on the water. Yeah, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. It's the coastline rail. Everything's so dangerous all the time. I know, I hate the idea of running rails up and down, but honestly, I've never done it. Let's do up and down rails. Let's just make a absolute trash fire of a track right now. 1 railway. 2 power. Power poles. I don't know why that would ever be important. Coal power generator logistics. Hypertube supports. Allowing them to stretch over longer distances. Oh. Didn't we always have hypertube supports? I would never build a wall. We're good. I believe we have everything we need. And more. Good. Good. I know how I feel about that. The train will go. Let's absolutely figure it out. Train stations, anybody? Train staciones. Chikorita. Chikorita. And it's great for the goods to be low with the train station. We need plastics to build train stations. Are you joking? I can't. I simply... all I can do is build the rail. Can I build a locomotive? No, literally rubber? Okay, you got it. You got it. And refineries? We can build those. No, I got it. I'm building the railway there. I get it. I'm not allowed to build the train. Alright, state of the coast, y'all. It's gonna be messy, man. This is such an archipelago area. Yeah, more like over there. Wow, this is gonna be treacherous as hell. And to be clear, it's power we need to bring. So F this. I'm just bringing power, and then we can scout the direction. Here we go. Yeah, I don't need electricity. I hate these dunes, right? Like, there's no way over this dune you'd want to get on top of it. You want to get on top of it? I think we could safely ease in, but maybe not. How long do we have to deal with these fucking dunes? Man, the wind bending and the weaving is nuts here. Okay, we're free. Yeah, absolutely coastal. Go forth and consume my young ones. Enough cable to kill. We're trapping in. We're getting into Mercer Sphere Prophets territory. The summer sloping. I know we have bigger fish to fry, but do we? So we're just below the river's entrance. Just below the river's entrance. Yeah, there should absolutely be a Mercer sphere up to the left there. Something up there. I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Christmas is all around us. Oh, the feeling goes. Horrid, right? I don't know that I want to use electricity up here, but I might. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, hi, sweetheart. Hey, man. How's it going, buddy? Oh, baby's doing some switches? Oh. Who needs some baby switches? Who's a baby? Positively babies with. Positively babies with. That's good for this shit. I know, sorry. I know we're building a rail, we're getting a Mercer sphere, we're entertaining a cat. It's Ficmas, for Fic's sake. Oh, sweetheart. She's a needy baby. Yeah, she's a pretty needy baby. Gotta say. Oh, little head boops in the microphone. Professor Babies, tell me more about your Christmas morning. Oh. Is that right? And after all the head booping, then what? Snuggling. I see. Yeah, intriguing. Professor Babyson, thank you so much for this interview. What's out there, Professor? What's outside? Would you like to step onto the roof, Professor Babyson? No, I need some deep head scritches, actually. That's what's being indicated. Oh, baby sweetheart. That is so sweet. But I think she's a little too quiet to pick up. All right, great work, Babyson. I do love you very much. Enjoy your time outside. Please don't get hurt. And treat others with respect and love the way you would want to be treated, with respect and love. She's a baby who needs a fair bit of guidance. I mean, we all do. We all need a fair bit of guidance. Okay, sorry, Chad. I should have muted that microphone before adjustment. My bad. I just wanted to show people what I was thinking about in general here. Like, I was just looking at the distribution of the Mercer spheres. We're bringing our oil down from here up to our bases here. And along the way, there's a couple Mercer spheres. There's one here we didn't pick up. We just blazed by. And there's one here. Are there caves here that we're not... I don't think this is a cave thing. No. No, not a cave. Yeah, these Mercer spheres are just out in the open, for goodness sake. Let's go grab those. This one in particular. well. What have we here? Okay, yeah, I'm up. Chat, my face is up here. My eyes are up here. Okay. My eyes are up here. Kitty laid the biggest dookies. I'm sure that's why she was coming up here. She's trying to alert me to the ecological disaster laying waste in the litter box. She's entitled to that. She prefers to have a fresh shitter. Yeah, me too. I don't want to take a dump when someone took a dump in the toilet. It's better if it was me who took that last shit. Still, though. Unless it's an open pit or something. But if it's constrained, surface level, crapping near yourself, you're touching poo. Okay. Let's fix this up again. We should make a clone of this scene. I don't know why I keep ruining this scene. We need a playing with babies scene. That Mercer sphere is close to here. I actually don't need power lines. Yeah, that's the benefit of the jetpack. That is the Mercer sphere there, isn't it? Let's blow this. Shit. No, I don't think so. Ow, I took them all. I guess they thought so, and they were right. Okay. Well, guess who killed you? Ha. Pale berries, never see those. Couple spitters here, that's casually terrible. Yeah? Come and get it. Oh, you died. And your meat was blown everywhere. Man, I guess I've killed off some hoggy remains here already. Is that overkill? I don't give a shit. Move the hell aside. This is for progress, for God's sake.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Why are there so many pale berries
Consume
here?
our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
I'm never gonna tire of this. Confirmed. Yeah, confirmed. Best part of game isolated. The only thing I can't stand are those Class B flowers. This, what is it called? Hatchers. No one asked hatchers. No one asked. We haven't trained any slizzard boggos yet. I'm only cleaning up these bushes so I can see the pale berries we haven't gotten. It's dead easy to see this once they're gone, right? Do 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 do. There's one I did not get. There's another one we did not get. Excellent. And any bushes at all. Oh, look who it is. A little dizzard joggo. Okay, we crouch, we bring the berry. We got his attention. He loves pale berries, I think. He ran for it. And we'll drop one on the ground. Oh my god, he's ours. Slizzard Goggo. Oh, he didn't find anything. Lazy little buddy. Hi, pet. Oh, I ate that. Oh. We pet and do the thing at the same time. Okay, that's cute. But very unproductive. As I was saying, there is a Mercer sphere just up there. Pizzard Poggo. There, see? And how far from the waterfall? It's right at the waterfall on the right-hand side. Got it. It's right up there. Let's jetpack this crap. Okay, that didn't really work. I guess I need foundations to make the jetpack strategy work. Here we go. Jetpack, 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 jetpack. And then nothing. Yep. You actually have to do the building, though. Right? Let it charge. Fly out. Okay. I will default build them. One day I'll have hoverpack and we won't talk about this. You know, we won't talk about it. We'll be like, oh yeah, remember those shameful times? Nope. No one did. We are hella getting there, though. hella good ting there. I mean, would you prefer a ladder? I do not mind laddering. This is tedious as hell. Right? Ladders are so easy. Ah, fuck. Ladders are easier when you have the jetpack. Hmm? Think about it. Look how fast this is compared to that nonsense I was just doing. Jesus. Ladders are so broken, eh? It's just what it is. And that didn't matter that much anymore. Show me your master spheres. I bet it's damn close to here. No, we're getting close. Keep going, keep going. Oh, something's attacking. Sure, that's precious. Well, that's the Mercer Sphere. Let's just chill here and heal up. Actually, let's drop some explosives and then we'll chill and heal up. Oh man, jetpack is a huge save! Oh god. Look at this. Ladder's hard to mount, but jetpack saves. Can someone explain this ladder physics to me? I'm in pain. Not if you jump out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck, man. Did we really? I'm okay loading. This is a lot of work for some reason. A ladder a little bit farther away from the edge. It would just get us what we want. You ready? We're doing this, chat. We're doing this. We died falling off the ladder last time. Just ourselves falling off the freaking ladder because we couldn't mount it, and we ran out of jetpack. It's a hard knock life. And I can confirm, ladders are still far and away the fastest way to go straight up. Dude, there's no replacement for a ladder. Even hoverpack doesn't beat ladder, right? Because you need electricity vertical, which is a whole new dimension of confusing. Okay. I feel we are a safe enough distance away now. Ah, we're fucked, totally. You see this? How fucked this is? Okay. Okay, we did it. Here we go. Nice. That's a major problem solved. That was about right. Just a little farther. Tip of that maple. We'll get it, chat. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Got him. Hi, kitty. I don't think the bugs can see me. Hi, sweetheart. Are you happy I cleaned your pooper? Are you a happy baby? Oh. She's a sweetheart as hell. She comes up here all the time, being sweet. She's nugget sauce, alright. Alright, I'm done messing with this thing. We're just gonna swoop. Swoop. You hear me? We could try killing off the beast. Beast is kind of scary. Bam. Okay, that helped. I don't think we'll be able to kill him here. Do you want to step out, babies? Oh, we got a babies on the bed. Whoa, babies on the bed. Boom. Wow. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Positively babies back there. Look at her doing little needies. Oh, he's out. Good. Good. Got it. Ow. Ow, I regret all of this. I'll see you guys later. Does my jetpack recharge after this? Whoa. Getting away with it. Is this how climbing a ladder works? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks, crystal legs. Well, I won't be back. Thanks for the spheres. Oh, sheesh. Okay, we're up to 3 spheres again. That's great stuff. That's some great stuff. Wow. And looking at the map, those were the 2 Mercer spheres that existed. There will be a summer sloop on our way to the oil and 1 more Mercer sphere. Gosh, we can make this real quick. Look, we just exited the waterfall. Let's just take a hard right to oil. That's waterfalls. Yeah, here's hard right. There's a summer sloop up on the top of that, apparently. Power pole. What's this? Caterium, please.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
You got it. Oof, what's with the Grand Murderer over here? Wow, that did not hit. How many of these do I have left? 11? Gee whiz. Can I not just huck one of these? Ugh. And no, get me out of here. Xenozipper. No basher. They're just pissed. Xenozippers. Let's just get in there and smash them. I've got half health. This is not going to look good if I take hits. Good ladder in from this side. I love that. Heck yeah. Yeah, you spend 200 rods, you get up. There it is. The great sloop of summer. And then I grab this. Give me that. Hissing, yeah? You piss? You piss, bro? You piss that I'm gonna be up here making explosives? While you're like trying to kill me? Yeah, give me an equipment workshop. I'm just gonna bang out a few explosives here to knock you down. It's the first time we've had to do this, but we put these on the network for a reason. The game is working. We don't have to plan resources anymore. The network is powerful. Research has gone far. Our weapons are decent. Whoa, it's getting scary now. Shit, not that one. Where is he? Is he pissed? I have nothing to gain from fighting these losers, honestly. Oh, a present for you. What's that up there? A hard drive to scan? Sheesh. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, there's another Mercer Sphere there. Whoa. Yeah, that'll figure it out, I guess. Thread or whatever. Yeah, I get it. I'm out. Yeah, thread or whatever, lady. Here, where's my little lizard claw go? Whatever, I'm not wasting time on these things. An oil extractor. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna blow your asses up. Where's it coming from? Very good. No. So what are we building exactly, would you say? We're doing a refinery and we're trying to make fuel for fuel burners, power, coal, gen. Okay, so maybe we don't make power. We're just refining. Yeah. Refining. Let's see what we can make. We'll take it from there. I'm pretty sure we need water for all this crap, though. Water, 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 water. Oil. Okay, let's put it over here. Oh, you know, maybe it'd be nice to put some foundations here. Let's not screw this up. Let's drop foundations first. We'll get our bite-sized factory 4x4s. And I'm just going to start here. This is a fine place. If you switch to build mode blueprint, you can just drop these all about. And this is a much nicer... Oh. It's a much nicer factory. So that's the oil, and then this will be where we go to process. Okay, there we go. Ladders, this is nice. And is this running? It absolutely is extracting. Can we not do pipelines underneath? Do we have our coupons on us? Yes, we do. Just check the shop here ever so quickly. I just need pipe connectors to walls. There we go. Pipeline wall attachments. Ding. Clean pipelines are nice, but really not necessary. What's the squelching sound? Jesus Christ. Literally, that's it. Pipeline wall attachments. There's no floor attachments. Sold.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Okay. Okay. Well, pipes can't go up there because I don't want them to have to... I don't want to increase head lift on the pipe. Oof, Mark 1 pipes, eh? Yeah, this is pretty basic. Who's over there? And we will use pumps. You have to. It's not like we want to. There we go. And you can see how the pipeline pump works. It shows you where the head lift will be when you're done. Okay, I need a jetpack, thank you. There's a different use for parachute, for sure. Jetpack is pretty impotent. Let's also get ladder on this thing here. Ow! Oh, God, scared the hell out of me. What the hell is that? Jumping, Jesus Christ. Please say he's dead. Wow. I didn't anticipate that happening. Why are there so many of these over here? Here we go. Safe distance. Good. Good God. Damn it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Finish you up. Shika shika kaboom! Okay. So why were all these things here? Barrel nuts. They were guarding a power slug? Give me a break. Why were they even fighting at all? These guys. They're the worst. And who are these? Why are the three of them here? Give me a hug, yes. Can we get a loser? Excellent news, everyone. And who's a sleepy baby? What's that up there? Pale berries, right? Just nothing of interest. I think his algorithm glitched. He doesn't want to come. Oh, he's here. Nope, he didn't. It's Blizzard Boggo. He didn't find anything. But he's cute. Does that help me? No. Oof. Gross. Okay, we got some oil flowing here. I guess that's gonna be real riches. Come and get a kid. Alright. Oil comes up here. Very reasonable. Refineries begin up here. And this works because there's water here to process it. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Phew. Okay. 2 plastic, 1 heavy oil residue. Or residual plastic with residue and water. Which you get from Making fuel. Yeah, I think this is how it goes. We make fuel. Fuel produces residues. We turn all the residues into rubber and plastics. Yeah, let me get that on the to-do list. So we are trying to generate power with oil. That means we do fuel production. Fuel from just fuel. It's called the fuel recipe. Yeah, fuel. And then, but the fuel recipe generates residuals. And after you get the fuel, you get residuals or rubber and plastic. And then we run rubber and plastic north. We do that after we get but we need the tech. The tech for railway stations. Let's just call it freight. Yeah, well, it's railway stations, and the railway stations let you move it. So that's ultimately what we were going to do. I'm going to say we didn't do the monorail to oil yet also, but we needed to do power to oil, so I'm going to insert that as well. We did power to oil. Congrats. Boom! Oh, that's great. So you're looking at it. We're starting our oil processing right now. You're looking at it. You're looking at it. And our Christmas baby's looking at it, isn't she? She's a baby. Why give me the 2 eyes, babies? I'm going to close up downstairs. I leave the door open for the baby, but it really just pulls the heat out of the house. It's freezing cold in Canada, so close the door. I know, Canada, I'm not just not locking the door, I'm leaving it ajar for animals to get in and out on purpose. Canada. Oh, sheesh, we're totally empty on this coffee. Look at this. We host this back at third coffee. Let's go. They're decafs, chat. Relax. I'm not killing myself. Here, I'll juice your music volume too. So, getting better at the streaming thing.
There's one in every family, Chet. Someone who needs to make residual fuels. Oil. No, it's fuel out of oil.
Let's just say that on this map, oil is... Excuse me. Oh, Christ. Good. Good. It doesn't ping things in the darkness, does it? Pretty sure there's more oil here. Pure. Normal. Normal. Right. So I'm going to bring all the oil into one place where I'm standing now, and then we'll distribute it from there. So fuel generators do not need any water. So we can just pump fuel upwards and always burn every ounce of it, right? And that's what this factory is for. This is a power plant that burns fuel. I want to be clear with the public about our intentions for investment. We're doing this all above the board. I'm not planning to go back and forth. And all this comes from the connections. Our great connections.
These are some of our best connections.
Nice. Yeah, we do everything on the platform. Keep it simple. So electricity's coming in. This ghost refinery is pushing oil over here. This fucking tree, though, I tell you. Does this actually work? Yeah, it does simply work. No, it simply does not work. Too bad. Oil needs this factory level above it, though. It's great we could separate the bottom from the top. Yeah, now there's no issue with establishing a factory that says... that goes... so fuels and residuals, and then the fuels split off. We will stack... and we'll just try to do as many as we can and get 100% usage. You need full pipes for stuff like this, apparently. So flow and volume matters. I don't want to calculate it every step. That's way too much work. We're just going to push it through hard. If it works, we're going to convert hard, and then when we burn fuel, we'll be very careful about the fill rate on our machines to make sure those are flowing right. But absolutely refining at this point. And I don't believe that creating fuel needs water. No. Fuel uses just crude. And then it's the residuals processing. So this can be anywhere. It can be crude centric, right in the middle. Yeah. And then the products coming out need to go to the water. Yeah. Dum. Boo-doo dum bum bum bum. Give lots of space for oil to figure out its connections. Acceptable. Acceptable. Oh man, let's just do one, okay? Because I was worried about the power supply. Are we still worried about power supply? I'm guessing we are. No, we're not. Look at that. Let's ruin ourselves. That's good. That's really good. I'm not going to ruin us, though. That's not part of the plan. That's absolutely not. We don't want to do that. We want to make progress, chat. We're going forward. We're leaning forward together. All right. Here's our first refinery. It's making residual fuel. Wait. No. It's making fuel, which produces polymer resins. And the polymer resins, that's so important for us. Here we go. Ah, oils and plastics, rubber, they're coming. Coming. Maybe we pipe them out the other way? Yeah, we pipe them out the other way. Let's do a 4x4. Pipe these products out. There we go. There you go. And the residuals are going out into factories that will be suspended over water, so I'm actually okay. Even just ditching hard left here, yeah. Just calling it what it is. It's so easy to build factory, eh? Just look at this place. Nice. We got ourselves our first refinery, which will be producing polymer resins. The polymer resins will then be pumped into a series of these refineries, which will make the products of plastic and rubber that we need. We can overdo the number of refineries here for each of plastic and rubber. And then whichever plastic or rubber we need that hasn't saturated, we'll push that through. So this is kind of a saturation game. Which I'm guessing we will never reach saturation. Whatever. Bam. Split these residuals across 2 refineries. And insert using Mark II belts. You don't even need Mark II belts, but whatever. Being paranoid about it. Get those residuals into the refineries. These refineries also require water. Let's start with our residual plastic, polymer resin, and water. And this one also residual plastic. So let's get a source of water here as well. So I don't think they require much water, but I'll just pull out a little bit. Where's the water? It's over back there. But this is for the line. We're feeding the line with this water. There we go. And you can drop a junction to get the water into the second machine. Nice. Okay, and a little bit of power to wire these machines up. Solid. And both are set up for residual plastic. Yeah, perfect. We'll go down and get a water extractor with this refining. Let's just get a ladder as well, just so we can get a better vantage on this. Probably spilling off the edge into the water. We're gonna try to avoid covering the water. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, no, right here is perfect then. Ladders. Gets you up. Gets me out of bed in the morning. Those extractors. I just try to tuck them in wherever. Like, I don't get fussy. I don't think we're going to use all the water on the map. It's a lot of water. We'll just start with 2 of these. Until we get a huge source of power, it's kind of scary to drop additional buildings. And then it's just really a matter of... we could keep the riverway open. I was just going to pipe it over back there, but that's honestly be best over here. And then we'll bring it up there, right? Can we just reach it? Basically. That's amazing. It seriously just doesn't matter where you put these. Like, you just need to get the water in and make sure that the head lift is correct. So we'll tuck this head lift machine here. Or first connect the other source of water. Make sure there's space for that. Excellent. And then as closely as possible, get that head lift up. Okay, let's spin some water, everybody. And we're looking for the green lights to turn on here. I see both extractors are green. Let's get that pump. Pump is green. Pump is green. Which means water is flowing. Which means we will expect this water to increase suddenly. It does. There we go. The pipe expands, showing that water's flowing in, and the width of the expansion represents the bandwidth being used. That means that these refiners are getting water now. They certainly are. Which means that if we were running that oil and pushing it in here, which I thought we would be by now, no power. What? Of all the machines, okay, that should really do the trick. Okay, and there's some residuals. Here they go. We're looking for greens. Where are the greens? Oh, they're there. Does it take quite a few? Yes, it does. At this point, Mark III is just going to become a standard for everything I do. I'm flipping these back, yeah. The spine goes the other way. There we go. And I absolutely want to put a container, a storage container full of this. Like so. And I also want to put a splitter. Where we then spill the rest out into Goodnessville. Oil will go back to the left. No, it just doesn't matter. To the right would be best. And then we can make this a highway. The whole hallway smells like and then we'll merge these products here. And that is how she goes. And that will be the way until I vent the fuel. And we absolutely will vent the fuel immediately. Perfect soup. Now let's keep going up. Okay, that's a platform. You can really get behind, and this is where power generation will happen. Let's use our blueprint for foundations. God, I can't wait to get the next layer of foundations. This kind of needs to be at an edge, yeah. Missing concrete. Oh, amazing. Well done. Oh, sleepy baby on a Christmas day. I'm sleepy baby. What's the objective of the game, Leah 2? What a great question. The objective of Satisfactory, I don't know because I haven't beaten the game. As far as I can tell from the lore of the game, the objective is to consume as hard as you can and to finish every phase of the space elevator. The space elevator is like a whole quest line thing. It is the main quest line, so to speak. And there's one. I can't build it because I lack some of the resources here. I've been building so much stuff. But you'll build the space elevator, and you pipe goods in that you make from around the world in a huge volume. So the game struggle is about volume push to get to those last tiers. And once you've filled up phase 1, it unlocks phase 2. We've done that. Once you finish phase 2, it unlocks phase 3. We've done that. And in the top right-hand corner of the screen, you'll see this phase objective, complete phase 3. We will build these last components. Phase 4 will be another phase, and I think there's a phase 5. And when you finish phase 5, again, it's just like the same stuff over and over again, but with new materials, new resources, new complex problems to solve with the factory. Once you reach those phase completions, I think that a rocket gets launched. I don't know. Every factory game, many of the games I play, even Subnautica was this way. You're basically, spoilers, you're basically just building a rocket and launching off the planet. I don't know. It's like not, maybe that is not super well written. That motivation needs help. But factory games often come with the burden of lacking a story. At least there's some lore in this game around the nature of the Mercer sphere and the summer sloop, the idea of why we are doing this. It's like begging philosophical questions, and that's interesting. But crafting the rocket and shooting the rocket, honestly, the objective of the game isn't very good. It's the journey on the way there that's everything. Getting the objectives absolutely sucks in this game. As in most games. Good ones, anyway. Yeah, does that make sense? That that's the objective of the game? We're building a rocket to launch it? I don't even know if that's true. Is this your first play of the game here? Have you ever played Satisfactory? Oh man, we can't build fuel burners for some reason. We need to generate the plastics to do the technology. Oh boy. Industrial storage, and we don't have any fluid storage tanks. We have a fluid buffer. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, okay. Let's just come down here. Let's say that we have a fuel buffer. Oils will come in here. They'll get processed into the fuel. The fuel will get warehoused here and then pumped upwards. How about that? It's nice to centralize fuel. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice here. This warehousing liquids is the answer to the game right now while we wait for technologies that come from plastic. We have to warehouse this fuel just in order to keep the monstrosity going. Okay, hold on a sec. I didn't give enough space for this, did I? It's just a little one. It's okay if we delete this. But for now, just get the liquids out of there. We need resin as bad as the sun needs space. Does the sun need space? Okay, it's happening. And how's our power usage? I know these are expensive buildings. Okay, we're bumping. We're bumping. But we're absolutely within reason here. We're fine. Okay, some little plastics. Let's check what the output of normal refinery is for oil extractor. Sorry, the extractor output. Satisfactory. Come along for a journey. Is there only one tier of oil extractor? That kind of makes it simpler. Impure, normal, pure. So we've got a normal, so we're doing 120. 120 oil per minute. So if we do some production planning... let's add an item here. We want to produce plastic. So let's say we were dedicating this particular part of the factory just to plastics. And let's just give it inputs of 120 crude and just see if it'll max for us. Crude, 120. Does 100 plastic per minute really use 120 crude? That's so funny. What if I put 1? That's so funny. That was exact. That was just a good guess. Yeah, okay. Well, it's 100 then through heavy oil residue. Oh, no. They're adding an extra 30 with the crude oil extractor. I see. No. Take a look. Let's try to make it, 80. Yeah, that's it. That's the... Wow, I nailed it there, 80. I'm so good at ratios. So 120 crude per minute produces 80 plastic per minute and heavy oil residue. But that's not the recipe I want to use. I want to use residual. Okay, specifically converter recipes? Oh, the reanimated Sam, Jesus. How do I choose which recipes are being used in general? Mods, converter recipes, alternate recipes. This is just too simple, right? I don't want to use this recipe. I want to use fuel and residuals. Here, I'll add an input here. It's not crude oil. There's 120 crude oil, which may fuel. Let's produce fuel first, and then it's like you have to go through every step of the calculation. This is toxic. There's a better Satisfactory calculator. I can confirm. Satisfactorytools.com is better. Or I know how to use it at least. Yeah, 1.0. Make sure you're at the right version of this tools. This is satisfactorytools.com. Let's bookmark that. All right, we're doing not rubbers, but let's try plastic. And you don't have to say items per minute. You can just say maximize it, and then we'll input. We'll put in crude. Just set all to 0. Crude of 120. And the recipes, we say, please don't use... Don't use the heavy... there's a recipe for plastic, I believe. Yeah, don't use the plastic recipe. Use residual plastic. Am I supposed to do plastic into heavy residuals or something? I don't know, man. I don't really need the residuals. I wasn't going to keep that shit around either. I know it makes explosives, so it has use, but we need power like the world is ending right now. So, don't make plastic direct. And then show me. And it should do this. Oh, yeah, you need water. You need water. It can't just be coal. Or it can't just be this. It has to be like unlimited water. I mean, I'll set this to the map limits and we'll just see. Okay, there we go. 120 crude per minute. Yes, this is pretty good. 120 crude per minute goes into a fuel refinery, and that produces 60 polymer resin per minute, which then produces 20 plastic per minute. And we have to feed water and crude into this whole process, but you kind of get it. Water, residuals, then the plastics come out. So we're only getting 20 plastic per minute on a whole crude patch, and that only requires one residual plastic refinery. But it does require 2 fuel refineries. Do you see this? We need 2 fuel refineries, and I'm only running 1 and 2. I got the ratio backwards. So funny. So we'll add another fuel refinery here, and that will process all of the crude from a normal node, right? Yeah. Pure nodes are still, yeah, 240. Okay, 2. Okay, that really simplifies that process. I'm glad we looked that up. It's nice not to overbuild in a horrendous way. And I underbuilt in a complex way on one half, which really underserves. We'll crank this plastic out is what I'm saying. Where does the oil come from? The front, the back. That is absolutely goo chai. Goo chai. Goo chat. Goo chai. Where's the power matrix, yo? I guess so, right there. Done. And make your fuels. These aren't exactly at the same location, and it still totally works. Love that. Press it out. Press out. Fuels! Nothing holds this back. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, the residuals. Get the residuals! We need mergers. There we go. One full extraction, one full normal node, and all residuals are pooling out. You don't need two here. We'll bring another. We'll bring more oil in. Honestly, 120 per minute does not saturate the pipes, right? An oil extractor on a pure node can only benefit from clock speeds beyond 125% with Mark II pipelines due to the 300 meter cube per minute flow rate of Mark I pipelines. So, yeah, truth is, it's 300. So we're only doing 120. So we can do 120 and, like, yeah, pure nodes should be handled separately. We should handle them separately. But literally, a pure node, it's like, oh. Are we getting enough power to get away with this? Are we getting enough power? Are we getting enough plastic? I should hope so. Oh, fudge. So I see what's happening. There's like, you generate a lot of fuel doing this. Okay, lots of storage for this fuel. Let's just get out of here. And we can always just flush it, right? No harm, no foul. Thank goodness. Just keep the residuals flowing. That's all I know. We did not fill a warehouse with that. No, we did not. Just the belt. Good. Oh! Plastics. On the belt. Oh, it's happening. I guess we do another node for rubbers, but like, Jesus, we just need enough plastic to get this done. I'm not even sure where we're taking this plastic yet. Let's just relax. I imagine there's a central spine here, but... Let's get back to the factory here. All right, looking good. Looking good. Those 2 refineries and an extra refinery here. See, this one does not need to produce plastics. Let's actually do rubber. And then we'll do, yeah, residual rubber. It's the same thing. Yep. And we're splitting the residuals between these 2. That's perfect. Excellent. Yeah, rubber and the plastics. Maybe rubber is a lot easier to make. I'm not sure. All right, let's pull out that to-do list. I think we pulled off some stuff here. We're not generating power yet, but we got the residuals. Oops. We didn't get tech for railway station, and we can't generate power yet because we need to research tech for, yeah, the tech for power with fuel. Teach tech. Oh, man, it's amazing how close those 2 words are in English, and yet how different their pronunciation are. Teach and tech. Ch. Ek. How's that close, English? Oh, goodness. Well done, team. Looking good here. Give this a minute, yeah. Yeah, all right, take 45 minutes. Let's let this run. Give yourself a minute. I'm going to do a little break. Give the house a little clean. Maybe get Kitty's dishes cleaned up. I literally fed her 12 cat dishes of food in the last 2 days. Just trying to make it a festive holiday, a feast for her. Many different dishes is when she does get fed. I cracked open all kinds of different cat foods, and she's loving it, I think. That's why she's being so squeezy and kind to me right now. She loves the crap out of me. She's so maybe she's looking for more of those delightful pastes. There's many more flavors she has not tried. Excited for her to engage. I know she appreciates clean bowls. No one wants to eat out of a dirty bowl they've had before, especially one full of meat paste. So let's take that time. Yeah, we're watching the rubber plastic counter here. This is not a BRB moment, though. This is more of a... We'll be back at 11:30, I think. Waiting for a couple hundred plastic and rubber, so we can upgrade. It's hard to make these bigger.